Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft and grabbing my Glock and shooting all the innocent little pigs, gunning them down. And shooting the pigs. Minecraft. So, first things first. Apologies for the late stream. I was getting my ass kicked by a tarot card reading, so that was fun. That was nice and fun. Yep, love tarot cards. Absolutely love them. Definitely don't kick my ass every single time. That's just not true. Well, from everything and how things have been going, I believe, right? So, I have a belief that we should just go ahead and start a little earlier than usual, right? Because let's be honest, Minecraft's a long game, right? Right. So let's just fucking hop right into it. There's no need to sit here and talk for a little bit. If we could just play Minecraft instead. I mean, who doesn't love playing Minecraft? Am I right? It's Minecraft. Minecraft, the resurrection of Minecraft. God, how I wish that there was another resurgence of the game, because like a massive resurgence. I mean, like shit. There was like two already, and I feel like there's gonna be another one. There has to be one. Everyone's now agreed that yes, yearly their friends get together and they make a fucking Minecraft server. But I want like a big resurgence, like where like fucking YouTube's full of it again, because that was actually fun, and not all these fucking kid Minecraft shit. Like I want like good Minecraft content, not like a bunch of little fucking kid shit. I think it would be great. Maybe some modded Minecraft, because I know that that was really big for a time, and we've been getting vanilla Minecrafts being big. I want regular Minecraft to be big, don't get me wrong, but I would love for modded Minecraft to get big again, because let's be honest, regular Minecraft has become a little too overcomplicated, so why not just fucking take another step closer to that and just fucking add mods and make it even more complicated? I mean, like, what? Alright, so I'm just gonna go to my corner. Actually, yeah, yeah, I like that better. Ah, wait, you can't really see me, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta love that Minecraft soundtrack, right? Ah, well, I'm here, but the game is not. So let me just fix that real quick. Is it gonna... There we go. There we fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. My bitch ass viewers, let's get back into it. I actually hopped back on for like just a split second so I could capture something. I tried my best not to play this, not on stream, because I like having the recording, right? I like having a little bit of everything. Ah, beautiful. Shit, not what I wanted. Options. We'll go ahead and boost all these. Just so that way we could have some. I want you guys to actually be able to hear whenever I do things. Minecraft. Yeah, I think the audio's going pretty good. Audio's going pretty damn good. Okay. So, now we have a lot of copper, so we can make a lot more bullets. I don't think I need to go get more copper for a while. Plus, we still have a good bit of bullets. I know I went kill a bunch of stuff, but I think we should start working on the house. Purely because fuck, it's nighttime already. Alrighty. There we go. Nice daytime. I love having the sunrise here. So what I might actually do... Okay, so I have two things that I want to do. One is actually build the top part of the house where I'm going to live, where most of my storage is going to be, stuff like that. But I also want to do an underground basement that like has an exit down the hill. Something that just travels like probably like out to here. Something huge, absolutely ginormous. Cause I don't know, I just think that would be kind of fucking cool. But to do that, the first thing I need to do is actually build the house. And I love the idea of having a big open window here and like a couple of smaller windows here. So then what I'll do is I'll start off with a little bit of a framework. Keep it more of a dark oak color palette. I really like the dark oak color palette, so you know. Damn. Goddamn. Fucking sound mixing is crazy. But you know, okay, so we got oh wow, that was nice of you. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a couple of places down so I can grow some more spruce logs because that's our main thing here, is spruce. Now let's see here. So true. You gotta spruce it up a bit. Hey, listen. Okay, let's be honest here, right? Welcome to the chat, by the way. But when playing Minecraft, there are certain woods that you just always go for. I feel like everyone has that certain wood that they always go for. And for me that's spruce cuz it's not as dark as dark oak, which I like dark oak too. But, it's not exactly okay, that's an even amount. That's fine. Um but it's not exactly where I like stuff. I like it dark, but not too dark. Trying to make sure my house is actually even. Should I have the entrance on that side or this side? I think this side would be better. Even though I put my fucking Aether portal over here. I'll probably end up moving the Aether portal to in the basement anyway, but along with another portal next to all the factory stuff. I mean, classic oak is great, but I just like the darker contrast. So, listen, if I'm using oak, like regular oak, I have to use it along with something sprucey. So that's actually kind of the design that I was going for. Here is my pillars. Yes, my pillars are made out of spruce, right? Spruce logs, but my entire like actual house walls, I want them made out of oak. Oak just seems better for this instance at least, because I'm literally next to a nice like Japanese style village, and I'm building a non-Japanese style of house. Not because I don't know how to build in the Japanese style, I just have a certain style that I like doing. I told you, right? It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely amazing. Like, watch. I'm gonna grab some oak real quick just so I can. Did I pick up any sap? Okay, I did. I have at least one. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. So you got your. Oh, sorry, I pulled out my Glock. I love this fucking mod pack because I spawned in with a Glock. Let's do a little test wall here. I'll worry about windows later. Oh yeah, you said I got a Glock 17 and an M1911. This mod pack is actually kind of crazy. Oh, I'm out of. But look, see, that's a nice color contrast. It's a fantastic color contrast. You go down from like you have your gray, and then you have your dark, and then you have your lighter wood. I like building in a more colonial style though. And then it's gonna have a fucking contrast of so. Oh, that's where the other piece of wood. I thought that was uneven. But so the sun rises this way, so I want to have a big open window right here. And then this side I'm gonna have a couple of smaller windows. And yeah, because I'm probably gonna do. My main idea for this one is basically you walk in. There's a couple of pillars down this way. It's a big open area. It's a two-story building. But there's a loft on this side. There's nothing on this side, so I could have a big open window here. Cause I think it would be cool. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun. And honestly, this is my third episode of this. And I'm only now just starting on my house. The entire first episode was just finding where I was going to build. Do I have any more oak? Oh yeah, that's just how I am. I have a what my family likes to call a carpenter's mindset. Um, because I mean that let's be honest, that's what I wanted to do when I was a child. I wanted to be a carpenter, and then now I'm just here, boom, boom, boom. Thank you, I appreciate it. Uh, since my mod isn't here currently, uh, would you be able to let me know if you think that I should change any of the the sound effects or anything? Not sound effects. Sound leveling. Make sure it's all right for everyone if you don't mind. If something just seems a little too loud, I could change that. Onion seed. I do need to build like a really nice farm. I want to do that because I can make burgers. There. Oh my God! Check this out. Check this out. How do you spell burger? Burger. You can make hamburgers. So I could have a fucking pork burger, mutton burger. Mike Fuzz. I know where that's from. That's from my fucking fan. I forgot to turn it off. That's my bad. Is exactly streamer's worst enemy, but I have to sleep with a fan, and my stream setup's in my bedroom, so it's bad. There's a fucking breakfast burrito? What the fuck? I need to pay more attention to breakfast burrito. Oh fuck. Shit. I'm gonna do one stream where my only goal is to just cook. Just see how much I can cook. A good breakfast burrito right now would go absolutely fantastic. Too bad I don't have enough good food in my house because I am a failure of a person. Oh, the spruce trees grew. I want to see if I could like possibly create like a large spruce tree forest here whenever I'm done with my house also because I think it would look nice. Bones, I do need that. I wish I had my fucking dogs. Felt that. So true. You just eat up all my bone meal, huh? Wonderful. Love that. It's exactly. You have to get on top of these things. You have to understand. You have to understand you have a limited amount of time in this world. Points gun at tree. You have to understand. Your time is limited. Fucking flies. There's flies everywhere. So that's one thing I learned. Apparently, after killing things, they just spawn flies. Which. Get it. Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. Fuck you. I also learned something else. Oh, it didn't drop any. Um, Learned something else really interesting last stream whenever I got more bullets for these guns. Apparently, for no reason, no real reason, you could eat the fly larvae that they drop. So you know this maggots. You could eat that. I'm not going to do that again, but it was funny. I know. I know. There's a beef burrito? Hold on. Wait a second. What? Gourmet beef burger. God damn. Kangaroo burger. There's kangaroos? What the fuck, dude? I should have looked more into the mod pack before doing this, but first off, we need to figure out our door situation for the house. And I think 4-panel door print. What? So true. That was my exact. Okay, so what this mod pack is supposed to be. Oh, it's kind of similar to say so. Fuck. Now I can't think of it. Tekkit, the old Tekkit mods, which I love the old Tekkit mods, so of course I'm gonna do that. What? I'm getting this. I need dark oak like yesterday now. I want that fucking dark oak door. What I'll actually do here too is I'll build up the door frame like this, just to make it look a little nicer. Tekkit, exactly, Tekkit. It's one of. I know, right? I thought that Tekkit would be a good one, and I was gonna do the original Tekkit, and I was playtesting it, and I was like, this is too old of Minecraft even for me. So this is called Tekkit the Reconstruction. So basically it's a newer version of Minecraft. It adds a whole bunch of new things, but it does take out some of like the old Tekkit favorites. Like one that I actually don't like that they took out was like Buildcraft. Oh god, Tommy, what are you doing here? Or T, rather. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! That's fair enough. Fuck. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought I was gonna die there for sure. But fuck it, you know. Also, you had that quote wrong. It's "Have no fear, for I am here." But you know, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I definitely need more oak. Are you also working right now? You know what? I can't even blame you. I used to watch my favorite VTuber stream while I was at work. Ah, okay. You're good at your job, so you know what? That's good. It's always good to make sure that you have enough work done already to where you can be a little lazy. It's an amazing work ethic. I'm thinking some small windows like that. They look kind of wonky, which I don't really like that much, but fuck it. You know, we ball. What I'll do is I'll have a window here. And a window here. Of course I get it. What do you think I used to do? I would just finish all the work like early in the morning. They would be like, okay, we have all these projects to do. So I'd be like, fuck yeah. Do them all super quickly and be like, sit back, relax, pull up my favorite VTuber. Which is actually, it's kind of funny because my favorite VTuber actually she didn't specifically give me the idea, but that's what gave me the idea to do VTubing for myself. So, you know, it's kind of cool. It's actually Lucy. Lucy's like #1 favorite VTuber for me. I don't know. I used to watch her, or I still do, but I used to watch her a lot more when I was in a very, very dark place, and she very much helped me pull out of that sort of darker place that I was in. I still have pretty good health on that, but you know, she's entertaining. She's very entertaining. Just basically a goofball. Okay, I do have bone meal. I don't have any bones though, which is fine. Oh. So tell me why. I go to get bone meal so I could get more. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I mean, and that's fair. There's nothing wrong with watching. Actually, it's really nothing wrong with watching anyone you want. I don't know. I've always just kind of watched the same VTuber. I'm not too much into the whole VTuber thing, really. My headphones are about to die. I need those. I need those to hear. Luckily, I could turn them into wired headphones in just a second. But I never really got too much into watching like a whole bunch of different VTubers. I mainly only watched Lucy for, you know, just the way that I thought she was really funny. I almost shot my own chest. I was trying to open it. But yeah, no, it's I have a bone here. I need a so true. What if it is a mimic? I know what you are. I know what you are. Oh shit, it's nighttime. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go on a fucking rampage. I have guns. I could rampage. Plus, I do need more gunpowder for amp. I see it. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I got the spider, guys. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Spider again. Oh, and then there's a boss. Is that a witch? Fuck, it's a witch. No, that's a fucking... shit. I don't like getting close to these fuckers because they're strong as fuck. Fuck it. I don't really have a fucking... Oh, God. Oh, you're almost dead. Holy fuck! God damn! Holy shit. Holy fuck, holy shit. I am getting railed over here. It's because, okay, so one of the things that they add to this mod pack is, like, it looks like a regular mob, but they have extremely high health, and they're extremely strong. So they're mini bosses. Usually they have, like, 50 to 100 health compared to, you know, the regular Minecraft 20. But for that one's case, like, it won't burn up in the day and stuff like that. I don't think any of them actually burn up in the day. They usually have, like, protective stuff against it. But he's low. Oh my god, is that a fucking pair of goggles? I want those. Give me those. I want that. What is that? Yellow night vision. Yo! Fuck! I didn't hear it till it was already too late. God damn it, now I have to fix my fucking land. How dare he? But night vision goggles, fuck yeah. Where do I put those? Can I put those on somewhere in here? Oh, whoa, okay, well it doesn't look too good here, but I'll check them out again at night, I guess. That would actually be really good. I'm still figuring out how to do most streaming stuff. Where did he go? I know he's somewhere around here. There's no way he despawned. He despawned. Fuck. I actually wanted... They drop really good loot. Hell no. Hell no. I need to figure out the whole redeeming process thing. Fly. Fly. I don't have any bullets. Fuck, and I needed gunpowder. And the only creeper that I found blew up in my face. Fuck it. I got Lenny's machete. Like, I need to focus on building my house and not acorn. Can I eat the acorn? Oh. Ah, great. I'm fucking poisoned. Hell no. I just got food poisoning from a fucking acorn. How dare that acorn poison me? I just want to make sure I'm getting... Oh, yeah. There we go. This is great. This is great. You're welcome. Acorn enemy number 1. Fuck yeah. Fuck them acorns, bro. All my homies hate those. Hey, you little shit. I see you. I saw you. Yeah, you think you're so tough, huh? Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna take you to fucking heaven. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, acorn. Anyway, back to my home. Fuck that acorn, bro. All my homies hate that acorn. Banished! You are banished to the dark abyss where you belong! Surprised I spotted that acorn. The most scatterbrained VTuber. The most scatterbrained male VTuber. Let me press first with it. I have like a severe case of ADHD or something, dude. What the fuck? Trying to talk about how scatterbrained I am, and I get distracted by the fucking leaves falling. There it is. Do you like my head accessory? My little acorn. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick. Bread was the best choice. It's it's a running thing because one of my mods, I was talking to my mod, and she was like, "Hey, you need to get like a hat or something, or like wear something on your head." And I was gonna get a Minecraft helmet for the first stream, and I couldn't find one, so I put a Minecraft dirt block on my head. And long story short, a different stream, I just happened to put like I was talking about bread, and she was like, "Oh, you should put bread on your head for the next Minecraft stream." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'll do that." Now where? Oh, where? There it is. It's exactly what I wanted. And you. Bread. See, exactly. Thank you, Bean. Bean agrees. Bean is my mod. Ready for any situation. We're gonna make a sacrificial altar for acorns because an acorn hurt me. And fuck acorns. So we're gonna make a sacrificial altar for the acorn. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. This is exactly what I need for this. Let's get the shovel out. A little bit of this action. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you twice. Like absorbing their mana. Dude, I'm absorbing so much acorn mana right now. I'm literally a tree. I mean, look at my branches on top of my head. What do you mean those are antlers? This is the dumbest thing. I now have a sacrificial altar for acorns. I didn't get any, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Fuck those acorns. I'm not gonna... How... It's a sacrificial fire to burn acorns. That's all it's there for. It gets nothing else. But being an area to burn acorns. Do I make really tall ceilings for this house? Why are you laughing like Eggman? We finished the Sonic stream. I killed Eggman. I shot him with my M1911. Bean, is there a reason you're laughing like Eggman? I need to get a fucking new chair. This shit squeaks so much. I think I might go one more block up. Nah, you're just Eggman. That's what you were doing. We already found Nemo. He was in Sydney, Australia. Did you even, like, watch the movie? You know what? That's fair. I don't think he was in Finding Nemo, though. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Eggman was not in the Finding Nemo movie. We're talking about Finding Nemo. He was in a movie, but not that one. Boink. You're gonna use voodoo against me? Bitch, hell no. Eggman is not in every movie. If Eggman was in every movie, then he'd be making fucking bank. There's not. Is there? Is there actually? You're fucking with me. Wait, no. Wait a second. I'm searching this shit up right fucking now. I am searching it up. Unrelated, how do you make a wiki page? Hey, unrelated, how do you make a wiki? You fucking liars. You little thief, you little crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Fuck, I'm out of food. I need bread. Bread. A rubber rib. See, Lucky understands me. Lucky understands that. That scared the fuck out of me. Lucky understands the assignment. Obviously, you don't, Bean. I hope it kills. Well, it didn't, so cry about it. Fuck. Okay. really tall ceiling. I'll shorten it again. I'll shorten it back to what it was. Except for... I'm actually re-extended this window. Huh? What? What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I praise the fire by feeding it. I feed the fire acorns. Okay, wait. Praise be to the eternal acorn killer. I'm fucking retarded. Praise be. Shall it kill evermore acorns in its future? There, is that what you wanted? How the fuck did I do that? See, I'm not even putting this in the right location. We offer you this sack of rice. Boom, 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 boom. And then bam, and then fuck. Shit. God damn it. You know, I only have one complaint about this mod pack, and that it doesn't have tree capitator. So I have to actually mine these whole fucking trees. I do like how the leaves actually disappear really quickly, though. If you hear bells chiming outside, it means that the second coming has arrived. I don't know why that popped into my head. There's fucking wind chimes outside of my room, and cheese, of course, cheese. Cheese is such a beautiful thing. For thee. Fuck the acorns. The second coming has arrived to kill all the acorns. Yeah, they did put the wind chimes back up. It's not as close to my bedroom window, but I could still hear them. I could hear them, but it's just not as loud. So it's actually like a good sound. I still just get annoyed that they're there, especially when I'm trying to sleep. Because don't get me wrong, I like white noise, but these are those larger wind chimes that actually sound like little bells rather than like a ding, 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 ding. It's like a boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, I love hearing bells in my fucking sleep. Heaven forbid a giant gust of wind comes in and wakes me the fuck up. Exactly. Ding dong. Hello? Hello? You know what? I'll put that back down to this. But I like the idea of that going all the way up. Sorry, I'm talking to myself because I'm actually insane. What? I don't understand. Are you trying to imply something here? Are you trying to I'm sorry. Are you trying to imply something other than my insanity? I Can you believe them? I cannot believe them at all. I can't believe them either. Sorry, I was conversing with myself once again because again I'm I'm fucking stupid. I don't even know what this bit is anymore. But fuck it, it's me. Anyway, why are you asking questions about my bread? How dare you ask questions about bread? Exactly, because bread. Did you ever think about that? I don't think you did. Now go in the corner and think about what you did. You are not feeding my snake fucking bread. It's bad for him, and he doesn't like it. And I know that because I hear his voice in my head. He doesn't want either. Jerry is a fucking snake. Lucky, you're missing context here. So I have a snake on my tie. You know, a nice little jovial snake. They try to feed him cheese all the time, which is not good for a snake to be fed cheese. Should I make it starting? Yeah. Wait, what's censored? There shouldn't be anything censored. Oh, bitch. Hey, Bean, can you unblock the word bitch? I think it might only be for Bean. Wait, do you also have a filter? I mean, I see both because I allow like curse words in my chat. Exactly. It's all children. I need to huddle next to the fire. It's turning dark. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga. Ah, fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! You didn't see that. That is weird. There shouldn't be a filter on your. What do you mean you have to get on the computer to fucking allow the thing? Why are you complaining? It's a computer. It's a more comfortable viewing experience. Hey, you're my mod, alright? Hey, so Lucky, can I ask you a quick question? How did you find out about my channel? Were you just like scrolling through Twitch? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so putting myself on Reddit is actually doing something. Thank you. I thought this was the coolest fucking idea. Okay, so I know you missed a lot because this is now my second week of stream. My first ever stream, which I'll probably end up posting a video to my YouTube about. I just have to edit the video. Well, it's already edited. I just have to post it and come up with a good title. But basically, it's a Wendigo, as you can see, mixed with Louisiana voodoo, because reasons. I just wanted to do it. I just thought it was a really cool fucking thing. Because I personally, I love cryptids. I love just about all the fucking cryptids. Cryptids are like something that even as a child I would love to like search up and stuff. They never really scared me, but like I love hearing like the Native American stories, the American settler stories, stuff like that. Yes, yes, fucking yes, yes. I love that. I fucking love that. You have no idea how much you have made my day. I should probably build stairs. You have made my day. Absolutely made my day. I'm gonna have to check that one out. There's a current book that I have. Actually, let me go grab it because it has a bunch of cool stories. It's called The World of Lore Monstrous Creatures. So it doesn't say the creatures by name, but there is one story in here that is very obviously like some of it's like ghost stories. Um and there's one that's specifically called like Back to Nature. And it can literally they don't ever really say the name of the creature, but it it's really good because it really adds that whole like because they could also be talking about a skinwalker, which you know they are kind of similar creatures when you really break them down into their basic forms, but in reality they're nowhere as close to each other. But man, that is very true. Bean, I swear to God. I'm just gonna change these to half slabs. that is very true. It seeing different interpretations of many a different creatures is just one of the cooler things. I don't know how to do that. I think, can I do it from here? Wait, why do you want to edit? There's nothing to edit right now. The fuck was that? Let me see. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna speak of one that's my favorite, like my literal favorite cryptid. No matter what, this will always be my favorite, and that is the Bigfoot. Bigfoot is my favorite cryptid because of many of reasons. But I just love Bigfoot. I think it's I think it's like the idea of it. Exactly, it's a classic. But you really think about it, there's like the Yeti, which is just Bigfoot, just from a different area. The Yowie, skunk ape, all of these other things that are just like, damn. Because I remember as a kid, you know, I heard about the skunk ape as like a little kid. My mom would tell me about the skunk ape, and I was always so confused. And so I looked up a little bit of it, and it just kept on coming up as Bigfoot because skunk ape is the Louisiana term for Bigfoot. And I thought that was so fucking cool to think like, oh, this same creature has this many different names. Man, there's just a certain amount of excitement that I get into with cryptozoology. Like I have watched hours and hours of content about, oh, my axe broke, about just different creatures like that. Like skinwalkers, the amount of skinwalker stories that they have online, crazy. You can just put on a video of somebody reading one and just fucking lay back and relax. It's one thing that I think's probably like, and you know what, that's fair. I actually kind of do plan on doing that. I want to do like deep dive into like ghost stories and stuff like that. Like take like those like Reddit stories or Twitter stories and stuff like that, and like edit like a big long video of me just talking about it. Because I don't know, I always thought I've always been interested in stuff like that, and don't even get me started on like murders or like the whole like murder mysteries and shit. I love those too. Those are fucking like unsolved mysteries and shit. Fucking amazing. Exactly. You already have the Minecraft footage. Exactly. I just there's just something about it, you know? I mean, that's also part of the reason why my lore is so in depth, is because I like telling stories. And of course, like, I don't have all of my lore public yet, purely because of the fact of I want to release it in like small batches, because I thought it would be cooler. Like a VTuber ARG. Not exactly. I wanted to do like I wanted to get in contact with some animators and do like a small animated series for each bit of my lore. Yeah, what's your dad's favorite cryptid? It's not a it's not a cryptid. That's just your dad fueled on coke. It's not even that funny actually. You've told me the actual story. It's really fucking sad. I don't know why you would post that in my comment section. La cocaína. La cocaína. Cocaína. El chupacabra. The fuck did you come from? It's a really, it's a really dark fucking story, bro. It's also not my story to tell. Mm. It's pretty fucked. I mean, I'm happy for you. You could laugh at pain, and that's it's a pretty decent trait to have. That's fair, but yeah, I guess it's fair. Probably shouldn't have probably shouldn't have specified. That's my bad. This just he just happens to be my like buddy. I've known this guy since high school, so he's told me this story on a couple of occasions. So it worries me whenever he's like, "Huh, it's so funny," and I'm like, "No, it's sad, bro." Mm, you know what? Very true. Humor is the best medicine sometimes. We'll never have those roof days again. We're too old. Fucking go up there with a. Oh my god, that was actually I remember that. That was fucking fantastic times. Used to sit on my roof back home and just drink. And, this man falling off of the roof. The funniest part is he didn't. I think it was only one time that he actually did fall off of the roof, and it was that one time. Oh yeah, no, he fell off of my roof. He fell off of my roof, and here's the kicker. Here's the kicker of it all. He fell off of my roof on Christmas. Not on like the day of Christmas, but we were putting up Christmas decorations on the roof, and he fell off of it. He finds it funny. I'm like, he finds most of the things in our life funny. Oh, look, a baby skeleton. Exactly what I wanted to fucking see. Huh, I didn't know that flies, hurt zombies. Cool. Oh, no, he's not. He's never good. He fell off the roof. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to bring up this story again? Um, so, if you didn't know, um, I used to be in the military. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, it's very, very, very cool. I actually didn't know that. I just figured that out, but that's pretty cool. I just thought they were there to be there. But anyway, I used to be in the military, and this guy was supposed to join me in the military, and there's a reason why he didn't. And it all goes back to him as both me in the military and all of my buddies and even my sergeants around me said, because he's an idiot. um, so while you're going into the military, you have to obviously do BMT, which is basically just your basic military training. Um, and during my time at BMT, my buddy here uh, was supposed to start, I think it was like a week or two after me. And sure enough, he just decided, oh, I'm gonna go ride a bunch of motorcycles before I leave, or before I start all of my processing and stuff. So, because he really likes motorcycles, which is fair. It's completely fine to like motorcycles. But if you like motorcycles, you have to be careful on them. He is not a careful person. In fact, he refuses to be careful. Because while I was at BMT, I get a letter from him. And I still have the letter. And basically, he goes, "Hey, buddy, how are you doing? I've been doing really good." Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but you could have had those things figured out really soon. And you could have, like, because I'm telling you right now, if you had the sergeant that actually put me through to BMT, he would have helped you out. Because I had stuff messed up on my end, too. And he helped me out immensely. Like, he fixed all my paperwork for me. But anyway, that's besides the point. I get a letter from him. It says, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? I've been doing really good. I went to Florida with one of our other friends, and we had a great time. We saw Tom Cruise, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool." And as I'm reading, I'm reading this letter, and I'm like, oh man, it's so great to hear about, how good my buddy's doing and stuff like that. And then I get to this one part, and it says, "But I have news. I won't be able to join you in the military because I broke my collarbone." And now, here's the thing. In the letter, he doesn't specify how. So I had to learn this from him later. Um, a, yeah, exactly. Apparently, he was riding dirt bikes. Yeah, no, and the funny thing is how broken was it again? It was 9 pieces or something. Something like that. 9 pieces. I know he needed like 9 screws inside of his collarbone. But, ugh. Yeah, thinking about it, you're right. It does send a chill down your spine. Oh yeah, it broke in 4 pieces. So he had a plate and a bunch of screws. 7 screws, 1 plate. I guess I just added a bunch of numbers together and got 9. But yeah, so he did that, and whenever I saw that on the paper, my first instinct was not to be like, "Oh man, I'm so worried about him," or "Oh this, oh that." Quick maths. It's not right. I mean, it's not correct math, but it's quick. But my first instinct wasn't to be like, "Oh man, I hope he's okay," or "Oh man, I hope this, I hope that." My first instinct was I yelled at not at the top of my lungs, but I yelled in real life after reading that section. I went, "Fucking dumbass!" And sure enough, I said it out loud, and my bunkmate heard me, and he goes, "Hey, you alright, buddy?" And I was like, "Read this." He reads the note. He gets to the same point where I got to, and it says I broke my collarbone, and he goes, "Fucking dumbass!" That's now 2 people that have called him a dumbass. Me and my bunkmate. But I have a bunkmate on the other side. Now he's curious. I hand the note over to him. Guess what he says? Fucking dumbass. That's not even the worst part. You see, while you're going through BMT, you have these things called MTIs. They're basically just sergeants that help out with your training, and they take care of you. And there's also those are the guys that are going to be like yelling at you. Like whenever you think of like military boot camp, you think of like, oh, big bad sergeants yelling at you and stuff. And yeah, they do, but it's not really as bad as it seems. It's not as bad. However, um, our sergeant was chilling with us because, huh? Yeah, and because you can write letters in basic. That's just one of the benefits of going through basic military training. But you see, my buddy here, he had a bit of a problem. Um, my sergeant, uh, well, yes, again, they yelled at us a lot. They did this, they did that. One thing that they actually enjoyed doing was getting to actually know us at the end. At the end of all of the training and all of this other stuff, they would sit down with us and they would be like, "Hey, is there something interesting that happened during your thing? Is there something that you would like to tell me about a bad experience or something like?" They basically became nice. They dropped the whole tough guy act and they became like really genuinely nice. And one of the things he asked about is, did you guys actually get anything interesting in your letters that you were sent that you didn't tell me about? Now, what he was actually looking for is somebody to like pull out like a candy bar or something and like rat themselves out. But one of my buddies that used to be my bunkmate, he turned and he goes, "Hey, sir, I think Guru's has a really interesting note that he should show you." And I looked at him and I was like, "Okay, I'll show him the note." So I pull up the note. I go to my locker. I pull out all my notes and I'm looking through my notes. I find his and I hand it to the sergeant. No joke, Sergeant has never heard us say anything about this note before until this very moment. He opens up the letter, starts reading it. I see a smile on his face for the first part. I see a focused face whenever he sees the Tom Cruise part. And then he gets to the good part. And he goes, he looks at me, he looks back down at the note, he goes, "Fucking dumbass." And that was the most beautiful time that I had there, was having a sergeant that had no idea who the fuck this guy was go, "Fucking dumbass." And finally I was there and I was like, finally somebody understands. I've had to deal with this man for at that point, 5 years. Yes, we're telling the story about you. And somehow you still got a wife and a kid before me. So, fuck. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. Air Force, actually. Hey, that's completely fine. We talk about the Navy all the time. All we do is, Navy, they're gay. Sailor boys, Chair Force? Yeah, that's funny. Sorry, I would rather be the Chair Force than the Seaman, which is the actual name. The Seaman. But no, I've actually had some Navy friends. Going base to base is actually kind of cool because you get to meet a lot of different people. Sailor boys love their seamen. It was different times. I hated the military. I hated the military, not gonna lie. Oh, that's definitely us. The Air Force was definitely really bad with technology. Which was funny, because we were supposed to be the more intelligent branch. But, God, the amount of idiots they let in, especially, oh my God. Oh. The people that joined at, like, the bare minimum of the ASVAB score, they would always go to the same exact place, and that was basically like warehouse stuff. And which, there's nothing wrong with working in a warehouse, that was my job. Now, mind you, the only reason that was my job was because I'm technically colorblind. So, whenever it came to them finding out I was colorblind, they were like, "Oh, well, you did have this entire list of jobs to choose through, but now you only have 3. And that's either military police, um, working in a warehouse or HVAC systems. And I was like, although HVAC does sound cool, I think I'll choose the warehouse one because there's an open spot for it right now. That was my mistake. I chose it because there was an open spot, and that was my mistake. HVAC would have been good, but I would have had to wait another 6 months to join. But then again, I also have my carpentry degree and stuff, so I didn't really need the HVAC stuff. Because I actually am a certified carpenter, believe it or not. Um, which I think I had already said, so I don't know why I'm saying it again. Um, no. Kind of busy with my own thing here at the moment. Cuz I'm at a point because of the military. I don't care about money anymore. The Wendigo very strong. That's very strong opinions on Minecraft Wood. Yes, I do have very strong opinions on Minecraft Wood. Thank you very much. I have my foundation of my house, and I have really nice wood in my house. Okay. It looks very good. She looks very bonita. My house is very bonita. I don't well, I mean I hunt, but I don't hunt like that. Um you could be wrong, that's fine. It's all right. You could be wrong. Birch is good flooring. It's all right. Yeah, you could definitely be wrong. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong sometimes because your statement is just laughably false, you know? It's so mean. If this was just a random person, I would not be doing this to them. Birch is good in certain aspects. If you're doing a village like this, birch is nice. Birch is really nice. Look how nice that birch looks compared to everything else. If you're doing a snow area, birch is great. This guy, you want to get a deer one day? Like you want to pet deer. Wait. You're distracting me. Stop changing the subject. I ah! Okay, listen, you have to think about the environment. You can't just like, okay, look, right? This it's a big grand house. I always build big grand houses. I don't know why. It's just my thing. It's nice. It's big. It's grand. It does not actually fit with this. It's more of a colonial, what you would see. Can I have the bones? The bones? The bones of the house? This house has very good bones. Oh shit. Oh wait, are you talking about the deer? Why do you want the bones of the deer? What are you planning? What exactly are you planning? No, God, no, what? Wait, that's what you meant? You wanted to make D&D dice out of the bones? Actually, the dice tower skull doesn't sound... Fuck, that actually does sound pretty cool. Remedy. That's fair. That is very fair. I think I would probably end up doing the same thing. Oh, it's piss yellow. Oh, I thought this would be more green, but it's piss yellow. Why is it piss yellow? I mean, I can see, sure, but it's all piss yellow. Speaking of bones, I just got Bone Crusher. Okay. I actually got all my wisdom teeth removed at the same time also. I just keep the bones next to my bed. I just keep the teeth next to my bed. I was thinking about doing a spell with it. A protection spell. Because again, voodoo. Oh, fuck. I am so fucked. I'm so unbelievably fucked. Reward? I don't know what my reward was. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I need to get out of my house. I'm not gonna make my house out of bones purely because it's not a good thing to work with. You need to have contrast in your builds. I'll make a flooring out of bones or marble. Actually, I do have some marble over there, so I'm taking up these piss glasses. I mean, I already had the bone block should already be in the game. Ah, I don't think you need that. That's the last thing you need. The last thing we need in this is another version of you. You should get a 3D mapping of your bone, right? Your skull, and then slap a bunch of clay on it. A bowl, a cereal bowl. Ah, man, that's so cool. What kind of skull is that? Oh, it's my skull. I'm eating cereal out of my own fucking brain. Okie dokie. Damn, that's tall. What am I missing? What do I need more of? I think I need more wood. Minecraft. So I have a group of friends where we do karaoke. Uh, basically like probably 4 times a month we'll get together and we'll do like karaoke drunk. That actually would probably be really difficult to get. So I would rather you not waste your money on something like that, considering that you just had to ask me for money so you could get a Red Bull. I'm gonna call you out. I. What is that supposed to mean? I would do karaoke sober. They just have to do it drunk because they're embarrassed or something. I am a brave soul. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I just enjoy singing. Fuck. Where's my mods? I really enjoy singing. I think my mod left, so that's I guess that's me. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool. Possible ban evader. How do I, what is this? Oh, there we go. And ban. There we go. All taken care of. Yes, Hey There Delilah is definitely not one of the songs that I commonly do because it is the most basic song to do in karaoke. It's a good song. Love the song. Just way too overdone. We did it a lot at the beginning. I don't know. I actually. Oh well, I guess there is some auto mods. I need to check those out actually, because I've been getting a lot of those bots. They kind of annoy me. You realize whenever I say singing karaoke, I'm not talking about you, right? Talking about my friends at my current residence, my current place of living. Because, yeah, we did, I guess you could call it karaoke, but it never really was karaoke. My buddy has an actual karaoke machine, and will actually. This isn't much of calling out because I already admitted to it. I specifically called you out. Meh. See, now he's upset. Now he's upset. But then again, if your friends don't upset you, are they really your friends? Oh, very true. Um, my buddy, oh my god, he got some fucking, he had awesome setup. No, 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 no! Fuck! I don't want to do this no more. God damn it. He blew up my fucking crafting table. This is not karma. This is not karma. This can't be karma if I'm calling you out for a good reason. Garut Sandstone. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That has nothing to do with what's going on right now. Fuck it. I'm picking up everything and then just taking everything. No, actually, I'll do this. How dare you be in my inventory? How dare you do that? How is there still so much more? Oh, right, because I had a fucking chest up here, too. Destroyed all my fucking chest, man. No. I'm not putting him in my house. My house is not done yet. I refuse. Actually, the only reason I'm not putting them in my house is because I want to put them in the basement. So I mainly utilize Reddit right now. I'm still working on like Twitter and stuff. I'm still working on my Twitter and stuff. I'm waiting for like a custom banner from my it's just the VTuber Reddit. Oh, that actually probably would be a good thing. That fuck man, a link tree would actually work amazingly well. Then I can link all my socials and my YouTube and stuff like that. Um, it's actually funny. My schedule for streaming, I actually have it posted to my not Twitter, to my Twitch directly. I don't actually see a lot of people doing it. Wait, give me a second. I need to do something real quick. Burn. Anyway, yeah, so if you I was a little bit late to this one because fun fact, the I was a little bit late to this stream by like maybe 20 minutes because fun fact, the voodoo part of my character is not only for show. I actually do really like witchcraft stuff like that. So I have it's actually my mod. She does card readings for me and a bunch of our friends. So I was actually having a card reading done. Card reading done. Yeah. A card reading done whenever I was supposed to start my stream. So I was like, oh, well, I'll be 20 minutes late. What message got flagged? Yeah, I was thinking about like learning how to do that type of stuff myself so I could do like card readings on stream. Like get like a hand cam and then do that. But for now, I'm kind of just coasting until I get some other stuff. That's more of like when I would grow bigger. Uh, I was gonna say, hey man, I know you're trying to get me to unblock your thing, but it's a little bit difficult for me to switch back to the fucking Twitter thing. Or not Twitter, the Twitch thing so I can unblock and allow stuff. And then I see what I do. I have socks on. So I'm gonna allow that message. That is the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god. I go to like the denied like auto mute shit, and then it's like there's sexual content in this, and it's highlighting the words no homo. But yeah, I thought it would be really cool to do that, and then maybe hook up something to where like if people donate like a certain amount, they could request a card reading, and then I could like read them out their sort of fortune. Twitch homophobic, so true. Twitch is homophobic, VTuberphobic, straightophobic. That they're kind of phobic to anything. I'm pretty sure that Twitch as a whole, like the company itself, is just asexual, which is there's nothing wrong with that, but they just try and push it on everyone else too. The reading said I need to get off of my ass and push more for the VTuber stuff. Yeah, I. How am I supposed to do a hand cam stream with my thighs showing inside of a little? That okay? Now you see that one. That one's a really good time for me to. Oh, don't worry. It doesn't have to be flagged because now you're in timeout. I'll take you out of timeout. Vanished. I love messing with him. There's multiple times where he'll join the stream and he'll say some crazy shit, and I'll just be like, "Okay, timeout," and it deletes all of his comments. Oh shit! I need more torches. Bruh, some crazy shit. Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking awesome house. Once I get the windows in and the decorations all done. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a giant factory below ground, which is where I'm gonna put all my storage at. There's a skeleton. Oh fuck, it's a baby skeleton. Fuck you. Stay in the corner. Baby skeleton. I need to learn how to use these capture cards, actually. Because they seem like they're really useful. Villager trading hall. No, not for a villager trading hall. There's actual machines in this mod pack. So I'm gonna have all my machines downstairs. Man, once I have all these... I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this number on the outside to make it a little bit less flat. I can hang some lanterns there. Um, you know, I'll play with you off of stream, on the realm. I know that you get, I know that you've probably been wanting to play, but you know, I've been busy. Fuck, I'm trying to have all this stuff set up. My doorbell. I definitely need more spruce. No, it. You out of everyone is not. You're not the person to stream with. I love you, buddy. I really do. I love you with all my heart. You're fucking bitch! This is your fault. I'm not finishing my sentence now. You could think I'm ashamed of you. Nope. Nope. Like I was going to say, because I actually will finish that sentence so you could understand why I won't do it with you or stream with you in that case. You are not the. It was not Timmy. Timmy did nothing wrong. Timmy never did anything wrong. He just joined the Bloods and the Crips, okay? That's all he did. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, so Tommy, the reason why I won't stream with you is you are not a very as you can see, you bring up a lot of the blocked things from Twitch whenever you comment in my Twitch. So imagine having to talk to you, have you vocalize those things. And now you're just singing Eminem. Because Tommy, let's be honest here. Or fucking goddamn it. Let's be honest here, buddy. You do not have a filter. Okay. This man has no filter. No, you do not. No, you do not. You have a filter. You know what? No. You do have a filter. You're right. No. Don't say that, because that's not true. You have a filter. You ignore it. That is literally commonly what you do. You actively ignore it. And I've seen it happen before. I've seen you do it. I see like the cogs working in your brain, and you're thinking of the thing to say, and you'll like shake your head a little bit as if you shouldn't say it, and then you say it anyway. I just don't think that's true. I don't want to Twitch ban this fucking early. Come on, man. I have a lot of things that I want to get done before I have my first Twitch ban. Whenever I'm ready for my first Twitch ban, then I'll stream with you. How about that? Yeah, but this is a new Twitch. You're saying you're used to streamed, as in the past. This is a new Twitch. They like banning people for showing a little bit of thigh. You wear like shorts and they right up like slightly and show right above your knee and they ban you. There's a new Twitch. They're very true. I could almost tell you now it's before. You're a dad and your kid curses more than I do. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? Cuz let's be honest, that's my godson. By the way, I'm also a mobster. I'm the godfather. You come to me on the night of my daughter's wedding, and you tell me to chop down a tree? I'm gonna have to put a cap in you. He has not only said to. I literally got on a call with you and I heard him like cursing like crazy in the background. He was cursing out your wife. And then turned around, you went up to him and you're like, "Hey buddy," and he started cursing you out. If you're talking about from when this stream started, maybe. 2 words is still, if you use those words more than two, if you use those words more than once, it still counts as you cursing another time. It doesn't count it. Like if I say fuck now and I say fuck later, I won't be like, "Oh, I only cursed once in this stream." Because I just said fuck twice. Now I said it 3 times. I know. I know you have. Listen, okay? I'll stream with you. Probably not Minecraft though. I feel Minecraft's more of my own game. I like getting in my own head in Minecraft. I could talk to a chat. I don't, unless it's like a server that we're playing on. Not a realm, a server. Plus that realm is not for stream. I'm not doing that on stream. That realm is my own like private time. Nah, not Skyblock. How about this? Whenever I do my Phasmophobia playthrough, I'll invite you. How about that? Is that okay? Do you want to join me for Phasmophobia? You you know what Phasmophobia is. You don't pretend like you don't. You know that game. It's a ghost hunting game. That's not that's not a team game. It's Doki Doki fucking Literature Club. What? Trust me. I know you know the game. You probably just don't know it by name. Yeah, that is a good question. What Lucky, what do you mean by horse head? Oh. Yep, that's fair enough. Oh shit. My fucking I had to turn on my light. My shit's getting fucked up. Sorry, my roommate came in and you're not that old. I watched fucking Barney on VHS. It's fucking nothing. And you're also not you're wait. Which one of us is older again? I forget. Yeah, but not by much. We graduated the same year. Oh, right. It's just a couple of months, right? Also, I'm way older than you, dude. Wait, hold on. I'm way older than you. I also got held back. We're the same age. Fuck off. Oh, my boots. My boots were destroyed. I need more boots. Where are my boots? Fuck, I don't have any more boots. Are you 23 or 24? Because you're not 25. Yeah, so we're the same age. Except not at all, because I'm a Wendigo, and I died in the 1890s. Although I am eternally 23. I knew that already. I knew that he wasn't. He's acting like he's like the oldest person in the world. I watched Barney on VHS. What do you mean? I made the iMac. I made the iPhone. God, man, these baby skeletons are spawning in like crazy. You made the iPhone. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I fucking love that video. Fuck, man, I still only have one piece of. I have a fully developed frontal lobe, I'll have you know. Just because I am a rotting corpse does not mean anything, okay? Just because my Wendigo body is constantly rotting away underneath me means absolutely nothing. Just because I have to use voodoo to literally heal my decomposing body means absolutely nothing. That's fair. Very fair. I made the iMac. I made the iPhone. I make myself laugh sometimes. Yeah, they all have like fracture lines. It's because that's how you develop as a human. Because those parts are actually separated, and so your head could squish. And then as you grow older, they fuse, so it creates a crack-like substance. Not like crack cocaine, like a crack in the skull. It's also where the best meat is. I mean, what? Fuchsia. Yeah, I just imagine the pulley. The panels of your skull inside of your brain do the fusion dance, and that's how your skull gets formed. That's how it's done. It's just, I don't make the rules, man. That's just what happens. God. It's just science for real, for real. What is that? What is that? It's a spider. It's an eldritch spider. That's so fucked up, dude. I have a dog. I have a girl. Edward. Edward. You could never escape. You could never escape the dog girl. Once or thrice. Ah, yes, of course. Oh my god. I fucking. Fuck off, zombie. Hey, buddy, your skull fracture's showing. Again, you think he would learn his lessons. Oh, I got a zombie head. You think he would learn his lesson. But no, he doesn't. He never learns his lesson. My man breaks collarbone on motorcycle. You see, I want to play Phasmophobia because I know I'm going to scream like a bitch. He doesn't learn his lesson. Hey, buddy, by the way, your skull fracture showing again. What did I say? He doesn't learn his lesson. He never learns his lesson. This man... You don't need to pass people up on the highway. So true. Oh, don't worry. I'll text her after this. I'll definitely be texting her. You're literally talking about racing on a fucking highway. Bruh. Your skull fracture is showing in great detail right now. Because she's going to beat your ass. That's why I'm going to tell her. So that way she can beat your ass. The back roads are even worse. I'm assuming highway because you're saying 100. Fracture. I hardly know her. I know I have. I do have cherry blossom. It's not a highway. I know exactly what back road you're talking about because we've ridden it 100 fucking times, and the amount of bumps and potholes and all this other shit that's on that fucking road, you should not have been going 100. I know that we did some stupid stuff in high school, buddy, but I seriously worry about you. That's just being able to show memory. You could show memory and not be smart. To be fair, you were going 80. I was in the back seat on VR while you were driving the car. That was so dumb. I was trying to play Beat Saber in the back of this man's truck, and he's going 80. He hits a bump. Not that time. Oh, you mean behind the fucking school? Yeah, we ramped the bridge. Yeah, it was not properly working because it kept on like zooming me, but then like he oh my god, I did some stupid things in high school, man. That wasn't even high school. That was right before I joined the military. I was just being dumb to be dumb. Full sin indeed. Okay, I know there's another fucking log somewheres in here. Because you're not falling. There you are. There you go. Oh yeah, you're right. It was in high school still. I saw something that I picked up that I must... Oh, I picked up multiple of these things. Sacrifice time. Oh, 4 lovely sacrifices. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Burr. Well, that's, hooked on a feeling, bum, ba, ba, ba. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Bum, 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 bum. Lips as sweet as candy. Sorry, I really do love that song. Glad you got the reference. It is absolutely a classic. Considering that I listen to a lot of older music, yeah, definitely a classic. Hell, I still listen to Elvis. Fly Me to the Moon. Of course I listen to Fly Me to the Moon. That's Frank. That's good old Frank Sinatra, baby. That's the man. The myth, the legend himself. I mean, he wasn't necessarily a good person, but he was an alright singer. Fuck. Same thing with Elvis. Not necessarily a good person, just a pretty good singer. Oh my god. This is exactly why. I killed it. I'm not gonna eat this maggot. I'm pretty sure you could use these in composters. Okay, I think... I don't think it is. I think it's about time for the roof to start getting worked on. However, better question is, how do I do the roof? What material? Because I could go with wood, but I'm not really feeling it for wood-wise. think I think I'm gonna go darker. I think I'm gonna copy their thing and just I how fucked up would it be if I just yoink their roofs? I just take off all their roofs. The roof. Raise their roof. Oh, I do have some cobbled deep slate right here. Actually, let me make a stone cutter. Well, I already have the stuff for that, basically. How it going, Lucky? Good question. Cup of wine. When you're alone, give it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. Yeah, budgeting. I don't like budgeting. I know it's good for you to do. I just don't like actually making one. Fuck. Okay. What's up, buddy? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know, like, I'm using a model right now. Oh my god. Wait, you built the Millennium Falcon at work? You know what? I guess that, you know, I guess that's a thing to do. I was actually thinking about doing like Lego builds on stream also. I like Legos. I could just take apart, because I never even finished that one, but I could very well just take that apart and then just do that. It wouldn't be much talking, because I get really focused into those things. I never finished it, so I could probably just finish it on stream. Maybe I'll do that. I'll need to figure out a situation for hand cam. That's only whenever you're really into it. If you're playing a game where you have to communicate, you could talk. You know, I do agree. I think a Lego stream would go hard as fuck. Actually, wait a second. Can I just use a chisel? I don't think I need a stone cutter. Oh, you can't. I heard you, bastard. Boom. 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 Hell yeah. Whoa! This adds so much stuff that I could use the stone cutter for. Holy shit! This is cool as fuck. I really like that design. But I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I just realized I need sand for windows, and I have no sand. Yeah, so this... dude, this dude... fucking piece of shit, let me tell you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I could actually put my bed in my house and set my respawn point in my house. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff for this one. Actually, you know what? I could, while I'm up here, also do this little design that I wanted to do. Depending on how big this ends up being, I might make this into my portal room upstairs, like the very top, because I could definitely fit my Aether portal in here probably, and as long as I could fit my Nether portal in here too, then I could just like have them on either side, and then have like a ladder going up. Damn. Fuck. Yikes. Did not want to fall that much. Of course you have hot cocoa again. I don't... Metal sheet, okay. Sadly, shit, dude. Damn. No marshmallows? You've been doomed with the common folk. Us common folk, we never get marshmallows. Okay. I wish I had more bullets, so I could shoot these damn things out of the sky. Whoops. You know, this house is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I have the design down. But I have so much more to work on. I might just have to make the outline of the roof and then end it there. I might stream this again. No, wait, I don't have a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Damn. Damn, I actually have to edit. Hey, Lucky, quick question. Do you know of any good editing software? Damn. Yeah, I also fear editing. I dread having to do it. I could cut up clips. That's easy. That's an easy win. But actually editing? Oh god. Windows fucking Movie Maker. Hmm. Yeah. Um you mean a redeem? I want to get that done, but I also have to figure out how to do that too. However, I'm in talks with an animator right now to do a hell no, hell no. I need to figure out how to do the redeem stuff, but there is one redeem that I want to do, and it's basically because um no, I am never doing goat screams just because you want them. No, also they're just not that funny. Disappointed, absolutely disappointed. No, I'm joking. Fuck, not at all what I meant to do. However, there is something that I want to do, and that is I want to get a redeem where basically something basically where it shows my actual face, because again, I'm a Wendigo. I'm not. I don't actually look, like a fucking anime boy with blue highlights in his hair. I'm a rotting corpse. I just make myself look like this so that way it's more pleasing to people's eyes. But I want to redeem something that shows my actual form. Like the fucking decrepit bone crackling, my antlers moving on their own. No. Sadly, the only actual thing that I have is holding this nice glass of not wine, because it's not wine. This is sadly the only toggle that I actually have. But this wouldn't be a toggle. It's literally an animation that would play over the entire stream. Actually, canonly, fuck, I don't even know if I should say what it is, because for some reason my mod decided to figure out what it was. And she said a certain type of blood. A very certain type of blood. You see, I see the dots. And if you're catching on, it's best not to think about it. Right? Really? Right in front of my salad? I think you've caught on. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, why are you so much fucking health? Dora the extra fishy. Guys, I'm killing Dora the Explorer. Ha, finally. You know what? It adds something. Baby creeper. Fuck! Why are you so fast? Yummy tissue clumps. Yay. Yeah, it's not exactly smooth. Bitch. It's not exactly smooth. My quote unquote wine is not exactly smooth. It's lumpy. It has chunks in it. Why did I come back here? Can I redeem to put it away? No, I could just put it away. It's just a button press for me. I might do a redeem. Fuck. Come up the stairs, you bastard. Let her, I hardly know her. So true. But let's just say you're probably right. Green tea. Ah, yes. You know what it is. You know which one it is. You know which one it is. God damn! Why haven't I been using this one? Thanks. Fuck off. Okay, there's definitely some creepers over here. Nope. Why would I kill a deer? I'm a Wendigo. I consume human flesh. Although I'm a quote-unquote vegan now, so I only consume like pig flesh because it tastes like human. See, but this one is ethically sourced, okay? I'm not like stealing it from anyone. I'm not like stealing their blood. It's ethically sourced. It's it it comes in shipments. I, I get it to me in shipments. Comes like once a month for like a week. Ship. Yeah, no, no, I got a supplier. I got a supplier. Milk it from the no. Oh. Mm. Lovely. Yeah, sure. Nah, I would never. At least not without permission. Am I? Oh, I thought I was poisoned. Free range homegrown. It already is free ranged and homegrown. I just get shipments of it. It's ethically sourced. How many times must I tell you? The I almost said it. It's ethically sourced. It is shipment. It is shipped to me. I keep it in my fridge. I like it cold. It's thicker that way. I mix it in with a little bit of dark rum. And then it makes it alcoholic. Mm-hmm. Yep, alcoholic. where where the bit is. Okay. Okay, we'll end it there. Just know if you want to blame anybody for any time that I do that bit, blame Bean, specifically Bean. It is Bean's fault. Well, of course you didn't say it. I was about to say it better be a relief. I hope you wouldn't want that. I have bullets for my gun once again. Okay. Roof's coming along. I don't consume cocaine. I am I am a clean Wendigo. I do not consume cocaine. Okay. Yep, you're going back in timeout. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're going back in timeout. Goddamn. I refuse. Oh my god, that's so much of it just gone. It doesn't count towards anything, because there might be a... I will keep you in timeout if you say that again. Don't... how about... how about timeout? That... because I tell him, hey, don't be annoying. And then he proceeds to do things that he knows annoys me. It means punishment because I know if I would have chose one, you would have told me to do it. I know you. I know what you are. Oh yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely amazing, dear. So that's the roof design just about done. I should probably go back and add stuff to that, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Because right now, what I'm really worried about is doing this number and then finishing off the outline so that way I could go back, take a stand back. Yes, be a good dog. Alright, so we got a nice pitched roof. So it pitches out that way. And it's going to do the same thing on the opposite side. Yeah, that's fair enough. Don't quote the other line. I feel like even you in my comments section will get me banned. Good. You know what? I'm thinking about it now. I might add a window here. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. That's fair. You have one of those. Lucky bastard. I mean, that's not the best way of looking at it, but I guess that is a way of looking at it. Fuck. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be good. Is it crawfish? Because you've said you've been craving it? Chicken. That was my second guess. Oh, man. Alrighty. Now we really get to see how that's gonna look after I sleep. Well, you are a Cajun, so it's understandable. Aw, man. Wait, what am I doing? I have a gun. Ah, I missed. I tell you what, though. This house is coming together. I take a step back to look at my house, look at the fucking progress that I've made, and what happens? You fucking creeper. I just like actual good heat. And by good heat, I mean something with actual flavor. I don't like hot for hot. I like flavor with hot. That's why, like, most of those, like, really spicy ramens, I hate them because they're just hot. They're not good. They're hot to be hot. Or, like, the one chip challenge. I've had it before. Don't get me wrong, it's hot. But I just hated it because it was just heat. It tasted like crap. Oh, man. That's going to look so good whenever it's done. Alright, though. I'm just about at 3 hours here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here. Oh, a parsnip. Parsnip. Artichoke. Yeah. Parsnip. Parsnip artichoke. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. And eat this. I'm eating my vegetables. My body rejects vegetables because I could only consume meat. Wait a second. Meat. Ah. Just go ahead and eat some raw meat too. What do I have for dinner? I have a shit. What are they called? They're not pizzas. They're basically like calzone. I have a calzone for dinner. So yeah, that's what I'm eating for dinner is a nice calzone. But yeah, so we got a nice 3 hour stream. I'll probably be posting the VOD as it is to YouTube here in the next couple of days probably. But I have to do the linking stuff. But Lucky, if you enjoyed watching, why not drop a follow so that we could know whenever I go live. You want me to go until 4 hours? You want me to go for another hour? Thank you for the follow, Lucky. You know what? If y'all want me to go for 4, I'll go for 4. I actually have nothing else going on today, so I could go for 4 hours. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. I'll go 4 hours, but 8 hours, this ain't my fucking subathon. Come on now. Oh my god. Perfectly symmetrical. What are you, Death the Kid? But I'll stay on another hour. If that's what you guys want. I do have to, I could finish off that roof in that next hour. And then we could make the house look a little spiffy next episode, which is probably going to be on Thursday. Okay, listen, dude. Again, not my subathon. I am not going for 30 hours. Make it... Oh my god, you guys are actually crazy. I mean, listen, I'm at 100 hours, rounded out. Fucking 100 hours? Why not 1,000? I'm joking. Don't... No. Full month. Nah, a whole year. Just imagine if somebody gets trapped into a subathon, because you know how subathons work, right? It's you go ahead and you make the thing, live the stream, die by the stream. You guys are actually crazy. You guys are actually insane. But imagine a subathon. Somebody gets trapped for like a year doing a subathon. Reenact the Truman Show. I fucking love the Truman Show. The Truman Show is one of my fucking favorites. Stream is love, stream is life. God damn it, don't reference that damn video. Not Shrek again. Fun fact, actually I can't say that because that would be doxing myself. So never mind. I love a lot of Jim Carrey's movies though. Like just about all of them. But okay, you know what? I can do this fun fact. Fun fact, I actually didn't watch Forrest Gump, which I know it's not a Jim Carrey movie, but Forrest Gump, I also love Forrest Gump. I didn't watch Forrest Gump until I joined the military. And that was their like common thing whenever you're doing your like PT test. While you're running, the MTIs yell at you, "Run, Forrest, run!" Or at least our MTIs did that. It wasn't even for the bit. It was actually to encourage us. But then I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And then whenever I got to tech school, they were like, oh, yeah, remember when the MTIs would yell that? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, that's from Forrest Gump. And I was like, oh, I've never watched it. And then the guy got so mad that he's like, you're going to watch this right now. Mmm. Fuck, man, some good food. You know what food I could really go for right now? Some fucking, some shrimp fricassee. Some shrimp fricassee would go so good right now. No, not gumbo, dude. You need fricassee. Fricassee is more flavorful. Without tomato, yeah. You don't put tomatoes in it. Of course, without tomatoes. Come on, man. Come on. What are you, stupid? See, that's the thing. It's alright to love tomatoes. There's nothing wrong with loving tomatoes. The problem is that you don't put them in a fricassee or a gumbo because they don't belong there. It is a contrasting flavor that does not make it any better. In fact, it makes it worse. I quite like tomatoes myself. I love any type of like tomato sauce, tomato base, and all of that. I love that. No, it's so what it is these weird things. They're called white people. I t- they're called white people, specifically white women. Um, what they like to do is ruin food by not seasoning it and making it the most basic thing ever, which is not what gumbo is. My mom is one of those white women, although she's never put tomatoes in it. Alabama should not even be making gumbo. They shouldn't even be touching gumbo. If I hear about a Alabamian touching gumbo, I'ma flip my goddamn shit. That is our food. Zombies. Uh. Fuck off, Bama. Of course I'm gonna allow the term fuck off. Why would I not allow the term fuck off? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. A very rare occurrence. Fishing, huh? I feel like you're always fishing. I feel like that's just something that you just enjoy doing. And if you enjoy doing it, more power to you, buddy. You go catch that fish. You're gonna stream yourself fishing? I mean, I guess, you know, people do that on, like, Facebook Live. I think that's less of a, like, I don't think you would be doing something like that on Twitch. I don't think that's a thing that, I won't say that it doesn't belong on Twitch. It's just not something you would do on Twitch. That is just more of a Facebook Live thing. Oh yeah, this roof is gonna be coming together real fucking nice. Because people have, it's your, I'm just telling you now, the cooking, that makes sense, but fishing is not. It's just not the way to do it. At least not on, like I said, not on Twitch. You could definitely do fishing streams. I mean, hell, even YouTube, probably. You know what? Stream it on Twitter. I'm joking. Don't do that. And also, cooking is nowhere close to the same as streaming. I'm definitely gonna need some more roofing blocks. Was that a baby skeleton? Or was that a fly? I think that was a fly. Yeah, I know. It was a joke. Do not stream on Twitter, for the love of God. Although I'm sure fishing would be very popular on Twitter. Yeah, that's gonna be your problem, is trying to make your battery work for that long. Recommendation: battery pack, if you have one. If you have one of those large battery packs. Whew. Thought I for sure was gonna fall there. Whew. Damn it. I need more spruce. Yeah, but a battery pack isn't that much. Isn't that big. You just get one of those waterproof battery packs. At least extends your phone life for like a couple of hours. Fuck, dude. Lucky, how are you enjoying the stream? That I guess that's fair. That is good. That is one aspect of some of the streams. To banishment and a sacrifice. I mean, here's my thing. I don't think you could really suck at fishing. And you don't really, it's not the tools or anything. The thing about fishing is really just your bait and the type of lures that you use. Oh, I mean, that is also fair. You do have to have some type of patience, which actually, fun fact, I used to actually, or at least my dad, used to be a commercial fisherman in the Gulf of Mexico. So that means he would do it as his like full-time job. And he also is not a patient person. However, the way that the boat was set up, he didn't need to be a patient person because it was just he would just set out the lines. Gulf of America, yes, the Gulf of America. Honestly, I kind of hate that that's a thing. The whole Gulf of America thing's kind of really dumb. But to each their own, right? I don't think I could fit my portals up here, sadly. So that's gonna suck. Which message? Let me see. The because of the term suck my ass. Don't worry, it's allowed now. So now you can say suck my ass as much as you want. The term suck my ass has now been allowed. Did you just use it again? No, because you put LMAO suck my ass. Now I have to. Now the entire term LMAO suck my ass is now allowed. I didn't lie. You just added stuff. I've given you your rights. Look at me. I have given you your rights. Fuck, I need more. I need more stone. Ow. That's so funny. I have to allow suck my ass. Give us ass sucking. I have to allow that as a term now. Wendigo Overlord, give us ass sucking, please. That is actually fucking hilarious. Develop the chat. So true, so true. Now, in the future, when somebody tries to say suck my ass, it'll be allowed. And then I'll ban them because I'll be able to see them say it. Huzzah! I'll ban them. I'll dox them. I'll find out where they fucking live. I'll find their family. I'll consume their flesh. No, I'm only joking. That dogs the ass sucker. No, I would never like go to their house and consume their flesh or anything like that. Those days are behind me. Did I ever tell you how canonically I ate Nazis? Hey, listen, I served in World War II. I technically, you know, me as a character, I died and quote unquote died. I became a Wendigo in 1899, so I've been alive for a hot minute. And of course I was on the American side. I wasn't a Nazi, so I ate the Nazis. Exactly. They'll serve as my meal. And that's what they did. It was a very hungry time in Germany. Very hungry. I just ended up giving my rations to my fellow my fellow men in the field. I thought it was nicer to do, you know? Instead of eat this thing that I literally can't. Well, they didn't know I was a Wendigo. They didn't know that at all, actually. None of them did. In fact, I think the only... What the fuck are you? Okay, I'm freezing to death now. That's cool. This is the second time in my goddamn life that I've frozen to death, and I do not like it! Oh, welcome back. We were talking about how I ate Nazis. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah, my only employer that actually knew I was a Wendigo was man, who was that? That was the mob boss, probably. The mob boss knew I was a Wendigo. Oh, by the way, I was also in the mob in the 1920s. That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, are you asking how many Nazis? I don't know. I lost count at like 58 or something like that. It was a lot of them, I'll tell you that. I did not serve in Vietnam, however. I served during World War II, not during World War One, but World War II. Um, oh fuck, fuck. Give me a second. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, garbage. I am in the middle of something. What the fuck? What the fuck is Garbresh? What do you mean, how is it full? It's very true. The loot goblin in me says carry everything. You may need it later. Store everything. All of it's mine. Why should I just throw it away? I like all of these things. I know I have it. There it is. Knife. Very true. I will need the stack of 2 spider eyes eventually. Spiritual iron chest plate. Oh, this gives me +5 max health. And oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that instead. My 10 stacks of 64 cobblestone. The most important thing to have. What am I going to do without my stacks of cobblestone? You know, I could see you typing that. Make some night vision. Why would I make night vision? I already have night vision. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna die if I do that again. Am I about to have to fucking ban the word RAR? And RARs and every other fucking version of that goddamn word. RARs your XD. Ooh woo, RARs your XD. Oh whoa, nuzzles. Haha, I'm gonna fucking. I'm not gonna be violent. It's fine. Just wait until I get that goddamn jump scare. I'm gonna scare the fuck out of every one of you. Yeah, I said it, so you can shut up about it now. I hope you have it clipped. Hope you got it clipped, because I'm never saying it again. Oh, well, that's a shame. You got an echo from clipping? Am I echoing? I'm not echoing, am I? A clip is a segment of the stream or video. So true. Damn, I'm almost done with the roof already. Damn. The fact that I'm just mining, like, part of this fucking mountain away is actually kind of funny. I haven't had any acorns to sacrifice. I can't sacrifice anything other than the acorn. It's hungry for acorns. I'm not offering it that. I'm also not saying it. Fuck! Oh, thanks, buddy. I hope I make it bearable, because I know how much you hate that job. This house has some good bones. very good bones. I really need to not use up all my fucking iron. Ah, yes, the army, something that me and the navy could also agree are terrible. I don't know why, I love the sound of breaking deep slate. It just sounds really cool. Hmm. More deep slate. I might have enough time to add some decorations to the house, make it look a little more homely. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Cool. Oh man. I should probably go to sleep before all the mobs start spawning. Hmm. fuck. I still need to go get more. Ow. What do you mean, how's it going so far? You've been watching the stream. I guess I have more bullets. You could just... You don't have to say anything. You could just watch. If I say something, you could react to that. You don't have to worry about constantly typing in the chat, buddy. Simply vibe. Exactly. See, Lucky gets it. You have to admit, the house looks really good from over here. It almost looks like a townhouse. Reaction to the reaction. Very true. I think a lot of people would probably live there. I'm thinking of adding some bushes around the outside, because I think that would look nice. Like some bushes all around the outside. Or maybe I might keep it the way that it is. Dude, fuck my house? What the fuck? My reaction of your reaction. I'm just gonna create a time paradox here. Just react to react to react to react. It's like that. It's like that one bit from the fucking Bo Burnham Inside special where he's reacting to his own song, and then the video continues, and he's like, "Oh, I see, because this started after." The sexiest part of the house. Yeah, you know what? What is the sexiest part of the house? What would you say? The the door. I forgot I needed to get a door. I forgot I wanted to go get some dark oak. Fuck, where am I supposed to get dark oak from? You know what? I'm gonna scale this mountain. Because I know it's on the other side of this mountain from prior. Also, I died there. I will also collect the iron that I see. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I'm out of food, fuck. cherry blossom. I was thinking about industrializing this beautiful forest over here because I love cherry blossom forest. Imagine a giant industrial factory next to it. I just think that would look really pretty. And just polluting the air around this beautiful cherry blossom trees, I think that would just be wonderful. I mean, I personally don't care. It's not like I have other Wendigos that I talk to. I don't know what Wendigos necessarily like. I assume that they don't like it. Just because I've conformed and tried to disguise myself as a human doesn't mean that they've done the same thing. I live amongst humans. They probably would rather stay in the woods. Um, so hold on, wait, let me get to a good stopping so I could just so I ate my dad. I literally ate my dad. Um, that's how it started. So let me give you a short synopsis here. Um, on a cold night in February of the year 1899, there was a horrible blizzard that hit Louisiana, where I'm from, and I um, there was a horrible blizzard. So I decided, hey, you know what? It's probably a good idea to like stockpile food because we kind of knew that the blizzard was gonna come. So we did stockpile the food. Good thing we did because the blizzard was so bad that it killed all of our crops and livestock. We had no food besides what I had stockpiled, and my goddamn drunken, abusive piece of shit father decided to eat all of the food in one goddamn night. One night! That was enough food for 3 fucking months, and he ate it in one goddamn night. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck that guy. Fuck him. What? Sorry, he distracted me. Anyway, fuck him. He ate all of our goddamn food in one goddamn night because he's a fat, abusive fuck. Um, anyway, let me continue. I tried to stop him. Or, I didn't. My mom did. My mom tried to stop him. Um, I try. My mom tried to stop him, and she was met with a good slap to the face because he didn't just abuse me; he abused her too. Um, Pretty dark. Uh, it's not a kind beginning to me. And then my poor dear mother was getting brutally beaten. So I stepped in, trying to save her as her son. Hero, I'm gonna save the day, and I got fucking punched in the face, and then he grabbed my neck, and he tried to strangle me. That was so much. I remember it vividly. But I was really hungry that day because of course I hadn't eaten because he ate everything. And I couldn't really think about much besides the fact that I was losing oxygen to my brain and I was hungry. Those are the only two things that I could think about. So I bit him. The hot pockets didn't exist in 1899. I bit his hand. I bit his hand to try and get him to stop strangling me. The only problem is that I was so hungry and my brain was so jumbled up from the cold and the starvation and all of these other things that I didn't make Hot Pockets. Let me finish telling you about how I ate my dad, because that's whenever I ate him. Yeah, so I bit him to try and get him to stop strangling me. The only problem is that I was so hungry that I didn't stop. I didn't stop at biting him. I consumed every bit of flesh right there off of him. I'd left nothing but bones. Only problem is that whenever I turned around, I realized, oh shit, my mom watched all of that. She looked at me with really horrified eyes, so I ran out the back door of the house and onto the deck next to the swamp that we lived next to. And I slipped on a patch of ice because, again, great fucking cold weather. And I fell into the swamp and I froze to death. But, of course, I didn't die or I wouldn't fucking be here. I still count that as my death. Emotionally. That was the death of my existence as a human, so. Was his hand in your mouth? No, he was strangling me with his hands around my throat. I bit him on the arm. Listen, he was a fat drunkard. He was already, like, piss-faced drunk. So, yeah, he had incredible grip strength, but he couldn't, like, I was able to, like, kind of jostle up and grab his arm by making him bend his wrist. He didn't have good wrist strength. That was his downfall, really. If he had good wrist strength, I would have never gotten a bite of him. He was also stupid. He didn't know about fucking pressure points. He just knew if I grab his neck and squeeze, it'll make him stop breathing. There was no pressure point. But yeah, no, that's how I became a Wendigo. I don't want to ask. I already know how you know. Cause you're a freak. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That was really mean. Sorry. My I just got some really bad emotions brought up because I had to talk about my lore again. So I'm a little snappy. Yo, your dad too? Yo, abusive dad brothers right here. uh, yeah. Yeah, high five. So lucky. What did you think about that? Currently, I do not. No. I stopped doing that around the 60s, the 1960s, that is. Whenever I joined a hippie parade, a hippie group. So yeah, I also was a hippie in the 60s. I joined a hippie group and they convinced me to go vegan, or at least the approximation of a Wendigo becoming a vegan. I just eat raw, like, animal meat now instead of human meat. Hey, again, that isn't as bad as you would think. That's just, you know. Yeah, no, I was a hippie in the 60s, a mobster in the 20s, the 40s I served in World War II. The 80s I actually settled down and used my, you know, power as both a Wendigo and a voodoo sort of apprentice. Nah, I didn't really I didn't know that much about I didn't know that much about Dahmer. I just kind of see I had a method to the madness. Like let's take for example the 1920s. How did I eat people in the 1920s? Um See, whenever I ate people, not, again, I don't do it now, but whenever I did, I consumed them entirely, bones and all. I didn't do that to my dad, but I do that to everyone else. Or I did that to everyone else. I don't do that anymore. So, what I would do is these people would just go missing. It didn't matter. They just went missing. So, that's really all that mattered. So, in the 1920s, yeah. Um, I refuse to go anywhere next to my old home. Just a personal thing. Also, that swamp. I was frozen in that swamp for over a year. So, again, I would like not to ever return to that place. A little bit of trauma mixed in. I don't know. I assume my mom buried him or something. Yes, I didn't realize I was fully conscious, but I know that I was now. Um, because, yeah, um, yeah, no, I was. Also, you're really bad at. Not you, Lucky. I can you not make fun? This is a very traumatic thing. Can you not do that? Not really the not really the time to joke around about that type of stuff. I'm gonna put you back in timeout. Now I feel like a damn dad. Lucky, why are you joining him? Bone Brothers soup. Soup boy banished. Um. Okay. Yep. That's definitely you know, definitely what I would like to call banish. Oh no, what happened? Deny. He called me a butthole right after. I told you to stop. You didn't stop. I'm not the ass here. You are. Sorry. If somebody's actively telling you to stop doing something and you continue to do it and you get reprehended for it, I think that's your fault, not theirs. You continued though. I told you to stop and you continued. You didn't have to fix your spelling. I told you to stop way before. You didn't have to correct anything. Lucky, do you see where I'm coming at? I'm just gonna bring Lucky into it. Yeah, I'm sensitive, okay? Also, partially because I'm more human than I once was. Whenever I first went into the ice, I was definitely like full Wendigo. I didn't even know voodoo. Fun fact: This is actually really cool. Factoid. I didn't learn voodoo until after I became a Wendigo. And where's your dad now? Fuck, that was fucked up. You know what? That was a little too far. Damn. You know what? My bad. Sorry. No, why would Bloody Mary teach me? She's just a she's just a lady that lives inside of a mirror. No, I was taught by an old voodoo priestess, an old woman. She actually took me in. I don't even know what that sentence was. Oh, you mean the person? Yeah. No, I was taught by an old woman. So see, whenever I came out of the ice, whenever I first came out of the ice, I obviously didn't go home. I, you know, didn't really want to traumatize my mother, so I actually went to church because I grew up as a Catholic boy, a little Catholic boy. Oh, I was a good little Catholic boy growing up. So I went to the church, looking for refuge. But you see, what happened was they looked at me and they called me a monster. And fun fact, that's how I learned I could transform into fucking animals because I was so scared because they were all fucking coming at me with knives and pitchforks and shit that, that I turned into a fucking deer and I ran, which is why I have antlers now. It's not the Wendigo part, it's purely because I don't know how to turn them off. Fuck! Oh, that's only one chest. That's fine. I heard it before I fucking. No, I was not an altar boy. But yeah, that's the entire reason why I have antlers on my model or on my body is because I don't know how to turn them off. Luckily, I could use Wendigo manipulation um, to basically make people either ignore the antlers or notice them and just think that they're normal. Yeah, the creeper definitely keeps on ruining it. What was I doing? Oh, I still haven't finished it. But fuck, I need that dirt now. So basically, I was taught. I I, I ran away from that church, and realizing that I had turned into a fucking deer and I didn't know how to turn it off. Um, I just kind of ran, and I was kind of like surveying the little town as a deer. Nobody would look at me weirdly. I was just a deer. Um, and then I happened upon a woman who basically just straight up saw through the deer. She just could tell that. God, no, my portal to heaven. What the fuck? Where are these fuckers even coming from? You broke my portal to heaven, you bastard. You know what? It's going in my house anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely don't know what you're talking about. How does having antlers mean anything about a radio? And if you say something dumb, you're getting banned. But anyway, an old woman took me in. She she was good to me. She was actually good to me. Um, she was like a second mother. She was in like her 70s. This isn't a romance thing. What the? You're fucking disgusting, dude. Yes, she was nice. She was literally a grandma. What's wrong with you, bro? She didn't make cookies. However, she did uh, do hex bags. She did a lot of hex bags. She would actually disperse them throughout the city that we were in, or not the city, the town that lived in, to protect people. However, once again, the fucking church decided to ruin everything because that same exact church that threw me out, um, the priest decided to basically rage. I guess like I don't resent my mother, my bio mother. I would never resent my bio mother for something like that because in reality, I wasn't the only one getting abused. She was too. I think she was. Now, again, I wouldn't know, but I think that she was actually afraid to leave. That's just my honest belief is that she was too afraid to leave. So I don't resent her for that. Did I in the past? Yes, maybe a little bit, but I've had time to heal. I mean, shit, I have nothing but time to heal. Um, I'm borderline immortal. Um, hey, how do I explain this to you? That before I went into the ice, I was a white boy, and the voodoo priestess that took me in was an African American lady. That it's not my bio mother. It's also just a lazy writing. If I were to do that, no offense to people who actually do make stories like that. Yes, that is actually very true. Um, Especially the voodoo magic that she would use. It was mainly for healing, which made it even worse whenever the priest came over from that stupid goddamn church. And what did he do? This bastard created a mob, and while she was still taking care of me, she had taught me a couple of things. It was a couple of years after that whole church incident, but she had taken me in. I basically lived with her. Um, and what happened is uh, the priest decided to do a mob. The priest decided that he would take a mob and burn down her house. Now, again, she was like in her 70s, so she couldn't escape in time. She basically opened up the window for me. I jumped out. I told her I would come right back with like a ladder or something to get her out, and the her entire house burned down with her inside of it. So, once again, I lost another mother. Feels really great. I was very resentful towards that entire church for a long time. I don't feel that resentment as much anymore. That priest, however, it was definitely his fault. It was completely his fault. I tortured him for years. I tortured him for years. The funny thing is, that priest, right? He actually lived to a pretty old fucking age. Because he was decently young whenever this happened. But he lived up to a pretty old age. He's dead now, but I didn't kill him. In fact, I told him that I would never kill him. I don't know how fucking old the priest was. I wasn't following the priest's life like that. I hated the man. Why would I follow him like that? I just knew that he was like he looked young. He looked like, I don't know, mid-20s. I can't tell a story if I don't know all the details, right? Was which part? That he died, or that, No, I didn't hold him captive. I never said I held him captive. I said I didn't kill him. I tortured him, but I never killed him. Oh, the mob. So the angry mob. So let's see. I went into the ice in 1899, so that must have been 1905. Yeah, 1905. Yeah. The summer of 1905. Listen to me, I sound like an old fucking man. Oh, no. I didn't want to kill him, but I knew, and he knew that I was still alive. And I would show up to his home. Now, remember, I said I never killed him, but I also never claimed to be a saint myself. I did some pretty fucked up stuff in the day. I did kill his entire family. Multiple times. Because of course a piece of shit like him would just move on to another family right after. Which is exactly what he did. 3 separate times. I thought he would learn after the first time. Oh no, he didn't. Yeah, it wasn't like a trial or anything. They just, and to be honest, the cops didn't even report on it. Like they made a report and they said it was just a regular house fire. They didn't. I'm the only one who knows that it was because of the mob. Other people don't. Yeah, she was burned for that, and because they didn't understand it. They thought it was like a curse thing. They thought that she would like put a curse on people and stuff like that. Which I always thought was really dumb. People thinking that like voodoo mainly dealt with like curses and stuff. I know that. I mean, to be honest, the town that I lived in, it was a small town. It was like they were like stuck in the olden days. Like you still, we had a grocery store, but you still mostly did like farming and stuff for yourself. Like if you wanted food, you basically had to work for it. You had to go get it yourself. You had to go get your own food and stuff like that. Yeah, but like how pathetic do you have to be to burn someone at the stake for like. Also, I'm pretty sure. Now, don't quote me on this because I actually don't know because I didn't learn anything about him. I purposely didn't learn anything about him. I didn't want to feel bad for him. But I also think he was just racist. So I think that was another reason why he did it. I don't think that's. It's not legal. I don't think they can do that. Yeah, don't worry. So here's the thing. About a couple of years, actually, it was the 1920s. The 1920s is whenever I found where his family was, because they ran after he saw me. Because I confronted him afterwards, in more of a human form, in basically this form, just ragged clothes, not this nice suit that I have on now. Um, I confronted him. He knew exactly who I was because he actually held my funeral because they thought that I died. Um, that was a fun thing to find out that they held my fucking funeral. Um, and whenever he realized who I was and what I was, well, actually, he didn't know what I was. He just thought I was a fucking. He thought I was a demon. I mean, I guess I could see it with the antlers. He probably thought they were horns, but he thought I was a demon. So he took his family and ran. And I found them in the 1920s. That's fair. That's probably what they did. I would not doubt it at all. But still still kind of crazy to me that that none of that stuff had to happen. What are you gonna Google? Um, but yeah, um, let's not even get into my mobster years because those, shoo, oh my god, that is some crazy stuff. Fun fact: I was also a serial killer at one point because of course I was. I was not a good person. In fact, I was known throughout the entire city of New Orleans. It was pretty damn cool. New Orleans R man. I don't I don't know what R man. I don't know what New Orleans R man is. Of course, they'll never catch me. And I knew exactly what you were trying to say. I just wanted to tease you. Because I'm fun like that. But yeah, no, I was. I'll say it now because the statute of limitations is up. But I was the Louisiana Axe Man. Fun fact: my entire Axeman killing, um, it was actually just to cover up the fact that I was making other people go missing. Because again, I worked for the mob in the 1920s. The Axeman started his killings in the 1918s and stopped in the 1919s. I worked with the mob around that time also, and they wanted me to take out certain police officers. So I told the mob boss, I was like, "Hey boss, listen, if we kill these cops, they're going to know. People around are going to know that this happened." Now he kind of wanted that, and I told him how much of a dumb ass idea it was if we were to do that, because if we were to do that, then the FBI could get involved, and that's not a good thing, especially for the mob. So, what I convinced him instead is, hey, let me commit a couple of gruesome axe murders. I'll take care of the police. You'll never see their bodies because I ate them. Um, I didn't tell him that part though. He found that out on his own, which was, again, weird that he actually did find that out. I tell you what, do not mess with mob bosses. Do not mess around with those guys. Yeah, I know. I saw that. But yeah, don't don't mess with mobsters. That was a lesson that I had to learn on my own. Although, if you want me to be 100% honest with you, these are two real skulls that are on my little necklace here. Two skulls that I knew very well, and neither of them are the priest. Because again, I let the priest die of his own natural causes. I actually drove him crazy. Fun fact, did you know it's actually really fun to drive people actually insane? At least it was for the priest. I drove him insane. They kept on thinking that he was killing his own family because I framed him for it. So, whenever he hit his fucking elder years, they had him inside of a not even a nursing home. It was a fucking psych ward. Well, I don't use my shape shifting ability that often. In fact, I kind of refuse to use it unless absolutely needed. Um, but yeah, no matter what animal I would transform into, I would still keep these damn antlers. I literally can't get rid of them. I can move them, but I can't get rid of them. I can move them as if they were their own like flesh. It's actually really cool. I wish that I had a way to show you on this model, but I sadly don't. At least not yet. See, unlike other Wendigos, I kept a lot of my own humanity due to the fact that I wasn't a Wendigo for long before receiving those, the healing touch of voodoo. There's other ways to drink skulls. No, I never transformed into a fish. You're like making up this whole other story that I said nothing about. All I said is that these skulls, I know the people, like, these are actual skulls. No, they just stay exactly like this. And again, like I said, I can move them. I can move them around. They're not, but they are still like a part of me. They don't regrow. They don't shed and regrow. They don't actually grow at all. They stay this exact length. They just move positions. Which, if you know anything about deer anatomy, is very, very unnatural. Because antlers are just bones. Voodoo magic. I used him in a spell. You fucking bitch. You little shit. Anyway. Yes, antlers usually shed, but they do not move on the head. They do not, like... You make my head hurt. It's pretty much just bone. I really wish it... Oh my god! I don't even care. Holy shit. Yeah, but that shouldn't be your job. You fucking creeper. Get away from my goddamn house. I really need to, like, next episode or something, go around and fucking light up this area. Yes, you have horrible timing, and I'm 50% sure you're doing it on purpose at this point. That's probably the worst part. Because also, whenever I tell you that you have horrible timing, and I'm like, hey, I'm in the middle of something, you'll continue to talk as if I'm gonna actually talk to you at that moment. God damn it, that's besides the point. I'm trying to talk about my damn lore. I'm not putting them in the house. I already explained this to you. I have an idea for the chest, and I'm waiting until the house is done. I always wait until the house is done to put everything in. I'll put the bed in, sure, but that's pretty much it. Do you put your furniture in while they're still building your house? Yes, they keep on blowing up because I keep on stopping to talk about my lore. Which honestly, this probably is not the stream for lore, considering that I keep on stopping. Holy shit, I have gone... God damn it. I have gone 30 minutes over what I was supposed to. Fuck. Anyway. I'm just gonna collect these. I am going to go ahead and go to sleep. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna leave this one here. Shit, wait. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this one here. That's a 4-hour and 30-minute stream. Good long stream. You guys wanted me to do an extra hour. I gave you an extra hour and 30. So, congratulations. You got me rambling about my lore. And then the other one couldn't shut up enough to hear my lore. But, I hope you guys join me for next stream. That will be Tuesday at... what time was it again? 5. Tuesday at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. Alright, well, I hope to see you guys later. If I don't see you later, then have a fantastic week. If I do see you later, then see you later. So, all right. Bye bye.